Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Just about set. And today's starter, Luis Gil. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike 2. Got him swinging. 1 down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Mookie now. Just missed. Gil. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Turns and fires to Betts.
2-0.
1 out, base is empty. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Backed off the plate that time. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
He swings and fouls 1 off.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Dodgers down in order. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx. Today's starting pitcher, number 78. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. The pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Betts settles underneath it, and there's 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the center fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Ball 1 low. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Judge stands at second with 2 gone. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch misses, ball 1. And he deals. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Good eye in that spot. And he walked him.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Now move to first.
He's safe.
And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
This one in the air. Chisholm under this one. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball there.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a ball popped up. Lux gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Anthony.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Second inning here, no score.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Way high. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 down. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses. Rizzo leads off first with 1 away. That misses. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And another ball.
3-1.
Righty delivers. Double play ball to second. Lux. Off balance feed. There's 1.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's
inside just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that is the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. And we're back. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Heel back to work. Bounce to the left side. Volpe whips it across.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Tommy Edman at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Top of the third, no score.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swings and misses. 2 out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Just missed.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Two down, nobody on. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 2-1. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Fastball for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Two out, space is empty. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Just missed.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, two now.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. One left for LA. And we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2. Ball one there. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
On the ground, right side. Lux throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time. Righty to the plate. That misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And we are still scoreless. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. In the air, left field. Verdugo ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they can't get the out.
Everything came together for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Max Muncy. Fly to left his first time. Outside corner, there's a strike. Heel picks over, and he dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one for strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. Two outs. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
At the belt and fires. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx, it's Aaron Judge now.
The center fielder, Aaron.
And here it comes. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that skips into dirt. Next offering upstairs. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That misses, and that's ball 2.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman sprinting for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And the right-hander back to work. And downstairs, Lux measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The pitch. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
In the air, out towards left center. Judge makes the play, and it's out number 3. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Austin Wells will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one not close. Ball 1. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0. Move to first. Volpe gets back easily. And that's in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Out towards right center field. Edman tracks it down for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Alex.
Here's Alex Verdugo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Not close with that one, and the count's even at 2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks lead 1. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. That's inside. The 1-2. That one missed. Got it by him for the K. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
1-1.
Pitch is in there. 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. And Mookie takes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Freeman, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The pitch. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
A little out front there as he swings through.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes a pitch. Good take by Torres.
1-0.
And a strike to Gleyber.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The pitch. Gleyber gets a piece, 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. That just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one out to right. He's under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they come away without an out.
The batter, the center fielder,
Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. And Judge spoils that one. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
The 1-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game. Max Muncy at the dish.
Number 13, Max Muncy.
And he deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. They get the out on Muncy. And next for L.A., Enrique Hernandez. First pitch just misses. And now the lefty. That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And a good eye there.
Outside.
That's a little bit low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. That was a thing of beauty. It may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Second and third, 1 gone. And now calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Edman in the box now, takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up here in the top half of inning number 7. To the left side, but it is well foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one missing inside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
To third might be 2. Chisholm to second. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And fouled off.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
And a swing and a miss there. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson getting loose as well. That one misses, and that's ball one. In the air, right side. Betts on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Good eye in that spot. And another ball. Anthony Rizzo on deck for the Yankees. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Full count.
Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. There's a strike.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. In the air, out towards right center. Edman in position. Brings it in for the third out. Mark Leiter Jr. will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
The pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. On the ground right side. Torres fires over to first. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely getting cranked up as well. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Freeman stands in now and watches strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
No.
Just missed.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Yeah, the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Freeman off of first with 2 away. And it's even up. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. They lead it 1-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And a pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 78 won't go any further tonight. And he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
No outs, runner at first. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Step off, throw to first. Volpe back in standing. And the 0-1. And there's the strike. Going 2 now.
Ball. 1-2.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Edman grabs it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one catches the corner for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Snap throw to first. Volpe back easily. Here's the 0-2. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Kike. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. New pitcher for the Yankees, Tommy Kahnle.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. The pitch. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
One now. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch.
That's
and that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. And another ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Ready to go now. And now here's the veteran DH, Shohei Ohtani. Way upstairs. And that's how this game gets started. And the 1-0. And that's in the dirt. That one misses. 3-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers.
Here's Mookie to hit.
Right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Chisholm tossed to second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. And towing the slab, number 78.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And here it comes. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Juan Soto now. Big time power.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the righty deals. In the air, right field. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And the right-hander deals. Judge rips that one. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. Torres off of first with two away. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball evens the count. And down on strikes he goes. That's the inning. One left for the Yankees. Scoreless after one. Top of the second, once he digs in.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
The right-hander back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Heel. In his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second, and that rolls into the corner. And he starts off the second with a double.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that's in there for strike one. Man at second.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Not even close there. Now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And now Gavin Lux.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. One out and a runner at second. Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Oh, 1 down. Next offering is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a foul straight back. No score here in the second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And they get the out on Smith. And the inning is over. 1 left for L.A. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. And he hits a ground ball right side. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And a foul ball. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one not close. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and here comes Tommy Edman.
Number 25, Tommy Edman.
Heel back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Walked his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-2. That one missed. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Betts into second.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at second here with 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And he's already singled in this game. There's a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Left-hand batter waits. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. There's a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Alex.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Betts on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Right through there for a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. The wind and the pitch. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fourth inning underway, no score. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it. One down, base is empty.
Fought off foul. The pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Hernandez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. That one is upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone, and now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Bounce to third. And foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one hit to right. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Juan Soto. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Upstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And another ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground, and that squirts through. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's out. Here is Aaron Judge. Flied to right his first time. Judge. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And 1-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Judge makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Way high. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. On a line, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. All tied up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag. But a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Heel checks over to first, and he's back. No. Just missed. At the belt and fires. That one well upstairs. Now 2-0. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Mookie Betts waiting for a turn at the plate. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First and second, 2 down. Mookie Betts digs in now. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. Zips it across. That's out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Here comes the pitch.
Stanton.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. And he deals. And a big swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The batter, number 11.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a foul ball, third base side.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Two outs. Volpe tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Still no score. And we're back. Top 6. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Heel back to work. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Righty delivers. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Canely, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Righty to the plate. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count 1-2. 2 outs. That one missed. Next pitch, not close, up high. Up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now Alex Verdugo. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Torres, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And a strike to Glaber.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Soto in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And the 0-2. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And here it comes. Got him. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter Jr.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez.
Enrique Hernandez.
The wind to kick the pitch. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the right-hander deals. And downstairs. Two now. Ground ball up the middle. Torres handles. Sends it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
The batter number 9. Second baseman.
Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And a strike. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first.
Got him.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting. The catcher, Will.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. That one pushed foul. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. To the right side, and that's just foul. And that one missing low.
1-2.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Aaron Judge. The right-hander back to work. Splits the plate, strike 1.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
And the righty deals. And ball 1 to Judge. And it goes just foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's Stanton now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Laid the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swings through that one out in front that time. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Right through there, got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luke Weaver.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The center fielder, number 25, Tommy Edman.
The pitch. Just missed. Weaver, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. The 1-0. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The 1-0. And a good eye there. The Yanks leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hammers that one deep left field, and for a gigantic blast. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
7 o'clock.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and deals. This to third. Jazz tosses to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Almost got him. Next pitch is outside.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
One out, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. Mookie retired, 2 down, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Freddie has such a smooth swing. He makes these home runs look so effortless. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, number 78.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
That's a little bit low.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Muncy drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, and it remains 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Heel back to work. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Just missed. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Right-hander kick steals. There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 to count.
That one finds the zone. Two balls and a strike. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. And another ball. Swings through that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to third. Throw on to Rizzo. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Edman, the runner at first with 2 gone. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Fly ball down the line. Soto makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
And a pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
One-two now. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
I think he kind of leaned into that one.
And at first, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The Yankees trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And he deals late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Now a fly ball to right center. Edman puts it away.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So man aboard. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That misses, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Down.
Now this is in the air down the line. Betts on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's outside. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball. Kicks and fires.
Ball 3.
And he walked him.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And there's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Back there. That's not coming back. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty, one away. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one missed. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a bouncer. Throw on to Rizzo. They get the out on Muncy.
Now batting, shortstop, Kike.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. Struck out looking his first time. Strike one to Kike Hernandez. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Way high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clayton Beeter up and loosening in the pen. Two outs. Yeah, there's the strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it falls. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that is the inning. Back here in New York, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count is even. Bounced out to short. Hernandez. And Verdugo is set down.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Good eye in that spot. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the last half of the third. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Juan Soto. There's a strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses, and it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. That's outside. Counts full, 3-2. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle. Three-two now. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. First and second, 2 down. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a strike at the knees. Now 2-1. Good eye right there. And the 3-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And here it comes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nabs it, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair. It's 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Heel back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And another ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Heel won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. After this, new pitcher on now, Clayton Beeter.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at first, Tommy Edman at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him. 1 out.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a good eye there.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. That just misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. Man at first, one away. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Kicks and deals. And that misses off the outside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And here's a 3-2. This one popped up. Freeman moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Stanton in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one hammered. That's back. And that is gone. A massive home run. And they close the gap. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That one way inside. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Out there to center. Edman makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Mookie now.
The Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The right-hander back to work. There's a strike to Mookie.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Freeman batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball.
Up and in, 1-1. 1 down, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now back
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a curve is down and in. And a pitch. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Muncy up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They leave this one, though, 5-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off, Austin Wells. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Outside, ball 1. And another ball. 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls, no strike.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for New York, Alex Verdugo. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. And now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you can tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Torres at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Right side and foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And he chases that one. That's the second out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And it's fouled away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. There's a strike. That one ripped. Betts going back on this one. And he brings it into the warning track. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 5-1. Back in the Bronx. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kike Hernandez. Hernandez, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The wind of the pitch. To third. Jazz tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
The center fielder, Aaron.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. He was late there, strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that one clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The punch out there. One gone here.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Chisholm in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one at the knees for a strike. The Yanks down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Stanton in the box again. Takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They're down here 5-1. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Beater back to work. Late on that fastball. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Going 2 now. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. The pitch. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Volpe zips it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. That clips a corner.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at second. Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
The the first base.
So up next, Freddie Freeman. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Flares it into the outfield. Dunks one down, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 1 out. Ball 1 there. Next offering is down low. It's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2-2 on the way.
Ball.
And another ball.
Full count.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Anthony Banda preparing to come on if needed. Trinan, the right-hander, also getting loose. Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And that's down and away.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
The Dodgers leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. And a pitch.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues.
Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it 6-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now it's Max Muncy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wells drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Enrique Hernandez. 1 for 3. Right down the chute, 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now a screamer into the outfield. Verdugo brings it in. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lutz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and 1 now. And that's in for a strike.
2-2.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Chisholm settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it, though, 6-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Anthony Banda.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now here is Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The lefty fires. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1.
Yep.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good
Ball
take
2.
by Torres.
2-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses. And that's ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Soto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. And a curve misses outside. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 down, nobody on. And that's too high, ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's hard hit in the line. Judge out on the play, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And here it comes. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Next offering is down low.
Full count.
The wind and the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Mookie now. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. At the belt and fires.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Move to first. Ohtani back in. Runner at first with no outs here. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Heel checks the runner.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Pitch out, but no action. Pitch misses. 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and he grounds one back up the middle. Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Today's starting pitcher, number 78.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
And he deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. That one missed. Got him. And one out now.
Batting second.
And now it's Juan Soto. Just missed. The pitch.
Ball, no.
In for a strike. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
One down, base is empty. Here's a high chopper. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
If they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Aaron Judge
ball,
at the plate
no
now.
strike.
That's ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Up and in, and now 2-0. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. Throws to first.
He's out.
Judge out on the play. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. We played an inning, no score. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The pitch.
No.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes. That's in there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And the righty deals. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Max Muncy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Second inning here, no score.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That's in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Pulls that one foul. The shortstop takes a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Slider misses outside. And that one upstairs. 2 outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now here is Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. Goes down looking. One left for L.A. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wind to kick the pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
That catches the corner. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the right-hander deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo.
First pitch misses. And a good eye there.
2-0 to count.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And there's the strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. And another ball. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
Nice weight transfer there. He gets the front foot down, and when a hitter is hitting against a firm front side, his hands can be lightning quick through the zone.
Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. Next offering upstairs. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ohtani takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
There's the strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And another ball.
3-1.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So 1 out with 2 aboard, and now it's Mookie Betts.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
1-2.
Turns and fires to Betts.
Inside.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses, and the count is filled up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. He's got it.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's too high. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one to first. Rizzo tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Left-hand hitter waits. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Alex Verdugo. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Got it. Great leaping catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. And he takes a strike. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And we are still scoreless. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That clips the corner.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swings and misses, and there's one down.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Smoked on the ground to second. Torres over to first. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Juan Soto. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes a pitch. Ripped on a line. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No ball.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Man at second.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. The 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Way inside, gets out of the way. Judge, the runner at second with one away. To the right side, Lux tosses to first, 2 away.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Fly to left his first time. There's the strike. And delivers outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Got him! Huge strikeout there. 1 left for the Yankees. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Heel back to work. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And the righty deals. A little bit low.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
And another ball.
2-2.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And that's outside. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Go ahead run on base. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Chisholm drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Caught looking his first time up. Heel rolls over, and he's back in on a dive. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Misses outside. 1-0. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle. Save!
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now a chance for Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Lux, the lead runner, out at second. Ohtani at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch.
Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Righty delivers. Got him! And that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in the Bronx, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
The first baseman.
Hard ground ball, base 9. Inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Out and in, a slider missed.
1 ball, no strike.
All tied up, last half of inning number 5. There's a strike. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
On the inside corner for a strike. Tapped out in front of the plate. Over to Kike. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next for New York, Austin Wells. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the air, left side. Hernandez settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And up next for New York, Alex Verdugo. Flied out his first time.
Verdugo.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Good hitters count the 2-0. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Freeman in his 14th season, more than 2,000 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And there's a ball.
1-2.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Righty to the plate. That one lifted to left. Verdugo gets under it. Out. Number 2.
The third baseman, number 13.
Max Muncy at the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And
No.
ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out
1 ball,
front.
1
Man, he
strike.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's
2-1.
way outside. And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. It's through for a hit.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez.
1-0.
Muncy off of first with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Canely also throwing. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Misses outside, and a full count now. Gavin Lux waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The batter, number 9.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil done for the night, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Clayton Beater on a pitch out of the pen here.
Number 29. Clayton Beater.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. This one in the air, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back in New York, Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The pitch. And a foul ball left side.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. That one missing inside.
Full count.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Juan Soto now.
1-0.
This one in the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. And now it's even up. No outs, runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. One runs in, throw cut off, now to the plate. He is safe. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda up and throwing. Trinan warming up as well. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up. Smith pulls that one down. One down.
Now batting the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. just misses. The count now 2-2. Judge over at second, one down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And that's in there for strike one. Man on second, two down. Slider misses outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Their big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Tommy Edman will hit next. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. And a 1-1. And strike two. Chases that one out of the zone. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Ohtani in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's inside. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. Soto makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
The line to kick the pitch. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Here's a 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Hauls it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's outside. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Alex Verdugo, the next to hit.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Luke Weaver into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a pitch. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. In the air, out to center. Judge sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play. Two outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Lake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. Good
Ball.
take by Torres.
One ball,
Activity in
no
the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And downstairs. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and he's on at first.
Now batting, right fielder.
So, man aboard. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Trinan, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Right-handed reliever. And now 2-1. Next offering is outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Full count.
Torres on at first, nobody out. Grounder off the pitcher. Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here is Aaron Judge.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And the right-hander deals. And Judge spoils that one. Here comes a pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Ground ball to first, could be two. Over to Kike. Relay to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Two outs. And another ball. Two outs with a runner at third. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
First and third, 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed. Anthony Rizzo on deck for the Yankees. .3-0 down. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
2 outs, bases loaded. And next for New York, Anthony Rizzo.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
And that one is lifted in the air. Edman sprinting for this one. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that will end the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Clay Holmes.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And here comes Muncy leading things off and takes a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Kike.
And now, Enrique Hernandez. Holmes, the tall righty, 245 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. And that one off the outside edge. Next one in the dirt. And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Lux stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
The Dodgers down by a pair here at the top of the 9th. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Holmes is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.